Audio jungle.
Uh,
Ugh. Audio jungle. So well, wait, where's my audio? Oh, I guess the intro already played for a moment. I actually just realized I forgot to refresh this. Let me just do that real quick. There we go. Now it should be optimal. So I realized while waiting for the stream to start, it's kind of funny. I can actually see how the logo was constructed. Like, I guess he didn't actually like touch up any of the letters to make them like not obvious, I guess is the silly way I could put it. So like the bits and bobs I noticed, like the A's are exactly the same. And I mean, if it's a font, you know, if you're doing something kind of like a font, that's kind of expected. But it's like it's a custom drawn logo, so it's maybe a little funny to see like the wood textures are all the same. But the like it's kind of interesting. While most of the W, most of the W appears to be originally drawn. Like the left side of the W is actually the same like piece of wood as the left side of the V on Valley. Um, but also like the L's are actually like the same thing. He just used like a rotate tool, I guess. Um, to get the like leaning one. I don't know. It's really funny to look at all the bits and bobs. Like actually, further, the E is just the L with two more lines. And same sort of like rotate tool thing was done on the lower one. It's just I don't know. I'm just sitting here picking this apart like some kind of freak. Um it's just really funny. I don't know. It just seemed really funny to me. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing, and I feel like it might be a couple minutes until I am sure that people are here. Well, there's Thomas. Toom Toomish. I am in a funk, and no amount of pie will save me. Dear goodness, what was I doing? Definitely not getting lobsters. Wife. Thank you, wife. Oh yeah, she's pregnant again. Right. There was indeed. Can I give you a hat? I can. Okay. So children can have clothes. Nice. Oops. I can't interact with my child again. Yeah, so I guess I'm just obtaining large amounts of money. right now. So I was doing like cleanup work or something, I think. I really don't remember. Um, I, 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 I. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Even though I'm plenty lively on stream, it seems. Um, I'm trying to figure out why I am funk. Um, I guess it's the kind of like odd thing where I'm like both just oddly physically and mentally out of it. Um, child. Ah, there is wife. Um, have wife, life good. I feel like recently I had an insult to injury. I don't really know if I've ever actually tried flirting with like anybody, but I feel like the insult to injury of uh not dating right now. Um right. Oh right, I was waiting for all those to sync up. Um is having a dream where I tried and failed to flirt with someone. I don't even remember what I said in the dream, but it just I don't know, I just remembered that just now. I've had odd dreams, but I can't remember like any of them. It's torture, truly. I need to like take melatonin or something. Which yeah, like I'm also wondering like maybe I really need to take melatonin or something because that's part of me wondering like why am I so out of it? Um I I thought I was sleeping well. Well, maybe it'll help me in my dreams. Um Yeah, so I thought I'd been sleeping well. Um, I don't remember like sitting in bed very long before like falling asleep recently. Um, but despite that, I'm waking up all like groggy and out of it, and just I'm just not here. um, yeah, the dream that the flirting happened in was like kind of weird because it was like feel like I was working on some kind of like flying airship that was like a cruise ship kind of thing. Um and yeah, I was just like I was kind of doing like just well not factory sort of factory work like I was assembly line, I guess. basically there was like a cookie like making machine. I was helping like rapidly bake cookies for the guests or something. I don't know. I just remember pressing the cookies and putting them in a thing that would like bake them. And yeah, there was just I don't know. I don't I don't remember the context of why there were like some like girls came up and were chatting. I mean, how do you fail flirting when you've literally got like cookies available? Truly a failure. I mean, what? Um, cookies? Yeah, in a dream. Dream cookies. But, anywho. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm like still tired today. I'm still like in a weird funk. I need to defunk. I guess I was also building a road last time. Right, I was like finding clay, I think, to make the road tiles. Because, yeah, I was like paving this entire area. How do I want to do this part? Here, let's just figure out where it lines up. There's like a tree in the way. Will this grow? Oh, okay, I can't bash that in. So it starts here. It has to like move up a little bit. uh, Holy moly, bot! Why? Why are you so angry about this? Bot, calm down. Hate is a powerful word. Huh. A lot of roots up there. I feel weird just like selling random artifacts in this game, but I know it's like, I'm assuming it makes you some amount of money. Bot's busy playing the other Kirby games. Or too busy to play them, maybe? Right, I needed a bunch of wood. I have the money, but okay, so I should have just brought wood with me. Here, I can get some wood right now. There we go. What other parts of the community can I destroy while I'm over here? There we go. Um... But anyway, I guess, so, I'm hoping the only reason I'm like this is that the vacation that I went on earlier this week, um, just was, like, more exhausting than I expected. It's possible. I almost want to call it more of a mini adventure than a vacation, if I'm being honest. Um, or instead of a beach vacation, a beach adventure. Um, like I'm pretty sure most people when they hear vacation, they think like a proper week. um where it was more like just kind of 2 days. Um oh my gosh. Wait, which thing gets like 2 out of 100 there? 1.83. Madness. I hope you really like this spot around these trees. Pretty good spot, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, so we did like most of the packing Sunday night. Um then well, like I guess prepping for packing, we didn't really pack until the morning. We just got kind of everything into the living room. Um and so like okay, so where we were going was a beach um out in Delaware. Um kind of between Rehoboth Beach and Ocean City. Oh yeah, I forgot about the movie theater. Huh. Man, it's so hard to feel like I'm properly telling stories when I'm like tired and do not sound enthusiastic at all because of like whatever like is going on with my brain. Like I guess yesterday worked out because Will kind of managed to do a lot of the talking for me. uh keep forgetting I actually have to catch them like fresh. Um but yeah, so we wake up pretty early Monday, get the stuff out of the fridge into the coolers. But yeah, so the one thing is, being we were out near like I kind of hate the fact that I can't put one under that sign. Uh, being we were out near Ocean City area, it is that kind of thing where we're not doing good on money right now. Like we're doing our best to get like a vacation out of all this, but you know, we're trying to do one within like I guess our means. Um um so one of the things we made sure to do was to properly like pack all the food that we would need. Cuz like I mean, it's not like we're staying at like hotels or anything. So it's kind of reasonable to you know, do your own cooking when you're camping out. Oh, I have a lot of clay. I also have plenty of wood, so let me grab that for tomorrow. wish this would wrap around like Animal Crossing. I really do miss, like, yeah, the niceness of Animal Crossing's menuing. I think I got enough hay. Only 5 machines ready. Is that ready, or is that... That's ready. Oh my gosh, and the rest of them. Well, okay. Let me grab, like, 100 fruits. I feel like I really should leave, like, yeah, one of each, just so it, like, sorts better. Um, yeah, so, so there's an awkward part about wanting to, uh, tell all these stories of like what I did, the vacationing and everything, is there's a little bit of a layer of awkwardness because I feel like I'm dodging certain parts of the story. Um, so that I don't complain about anything. um, just because I guess the awkwardness is complaining involves being annoyed at a person rather than just events. Oh, I'm losing frames. See, this is why I can't complain. Literally cursed. Punished for being terrible. Oh boy, that's a lot of jam money. Heck yeah, dude. Almost 40,000 G. It's G for jam. Also, it's weird. It's actually jelly instead of jam. Maybe that's okay. But, well, no, actually, you know what? If it's gonna be jelly, it should require me to put sugar in it. Sorry, I actually make things like jellies, jams, mayonnaises, and so it's like really weird. It's really weird to play this game and just uh just be reminded that it's not real life, and making like these preserve jar things are like very under detailed, I guess I would say. I kind of, I guess part of me wouldn't mind if it's like a little bit more engaging with like what stuff you need. Um, there's something. Well, I am gonna go into town, but I need a moment on that. Oh yeah, I don't need like a spoon in my inventory. I mean, I should just sell these, but um So what did I need for that pathway that I was making? 'Cause I'm just gonna put that everywhere. Just clay and stone. So I guess I'm looking for stone at this point, because it takes more of that than clay. Sure. No progress on sinking the wines. Hey, we've got a mango in here. Hey. I'm just making sure to keep my animals happy throughout the winter. I should take a day where I just sell everything. Like, when we finally get to the end of this and I'm, like, satisfied, I should take everything I've been hoarding, just sell it all. All of it. Anyway, just vaguely dodging talking too much about the who, the what, and the why, and the when. Yeah, it was like a little awkward on Monday packing and everything, just because we there was like more stuff than we should have been bringing. Thus not enough room for other stuff, and it was kind of annoying. And we left a bit late. Which was also kind of a little awkward. But, yeah, eventually, you know, all packed up, everything's good to go, we leave. Maybe... Yeah, that's probably good, right? Trying to figure out how to, like, how I want to do this. Do I get my tiles back if I, push them? Okay. Because I can do that, I think. It's like a bit of a curve around the corner. Yeah, that looks fine. Hello. Okay, well, now I know NPCs don't destroy the tiles, which is good. Whatever, I'll figure out what I'm doing there when I get more tiles. Okay, I should be able to do the community upgrade now. Oh no! I auto-sorted my wood! No! Uh, but yeah, so the driving portion of the trip is never really like the most interesting part, for sure. Um, Argent, please. Um, I mean, it's just several hours, and you know, I mean, you cross some cool bridges, I guess. Okay. That's so generous of you. I'll start working on the upgrade tomorrow. Should take around 3 days. Okay. Cool. Now I need to go find rocks. And probably and clay. Like, yeah. Let me just do this in the cave, just because I need both. I've got a little time. Right. Rocks don't always drop rocks, which is annoying. You know what? I think I want to go... Yeah, like 30 floors down, maybe? Okay, maybe not, but... I mean, the rocks are dropping rocks. Truly, that's all we needed. Um... Man, sorry, I really want to talk about this trip, but... Like, it's hitting me more than it was hitting me, was hitting me yesterday. Just, like, how out of it I am. If I can, like, get to tell him the story properly, you'd probably understand maybe a little bit of why. Um... Weird corner. I really just wanna fall asleep on stream right now. Man. So I had mentioned before that I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, and part of it was there was technically a like family gathering that I was just like, yeah, I don't feel like it. And it's partially because I feel this way, and I guess it's partially the awkwardness of like I'm tired, and thus I'm not like entirely in the mood to listen to a bunch of people that um probably won't shut up about like hating on basically everything I'm into. So I mean, it's such a negative way to put the state of family reunions these days, but I guess it's the sort of the exhausting nature of how everything's kind of been politicized. It doesn't even have to be actual politics, but it feels like politics when people talk about it. Um, um, so sorry to hear you're not good, right? um, yeah, like, I mean, I guess it's that sort of thing where, unfortunately, and I don't know, maybe this is why whoever young in the family that I just, it's like one or two family members I know that are younger and more into like tech stuff and whatever else, but by younger I still mean people 10 years older than me. And maybe that's like the weird realization I have is that I am the youngest son of the youngest son. where the like age difference between my dad and I think his next um like next youngest or whatever was something crazy like 8 or 10 years. Um so he was like born pretty late to his family. Where like my age difference is like 4 or 5 years to Dan and then like 9 years to Ruben. So I think being the youngest son of the youngest son is kind of like um a bit of an oddity of its own where I mean there's not many like the grandparents, there's no grandparents left. Um and a lot of the aunts and uncles are getting up there in age now that I'm getting near 30 myself. And it's like being a good family member, I probably should consider a bit more seeing them as they get older like this. Um, but like only occasionally does it feel like their kids come by, if some of them even had kids. I don't even remember if some of them just don't have kids. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's just vaguely awkward for me, I guess. Oops. Um, but yeah, so it is that sort of point where a lot of my I mean, I guess at the point where you've got like such age gaps where my dad's not that much older than some of the would that be nephews, I guess? Um yeah, I don't know. Just aging family problems. Um but yeah, I don't know. It is a bit exhausting because I know politics, like actual regular politics, would come up, and I'm just not feeling it, I guess. Oops. Um, especially with random recent events. Um, but like, I guess one of my relatives. I think part of the problem is I think he actually did like work. It's either in the coal industry or like coal, like electric plant sort of stuff. So it's kind of unfortunately kind of similar to my mom, where I have to like, I'm just like stuck sitting there hearing um things about how evil like solar or whatever is. The last thing you want to like really get into is actually like arguing at a family event. So you just end up just kind of feeling like you just kind of shut up and nod. But I mean, it's sort of the same thing. Um, with like computers, video games, all that other kind of stuff. I mean, this is an extended family that my dad was basically the black sheep of. Um, back in the day because he liked rock music, so you can kind of get the kind of exhausting atmosphere that I'm just not in the mood for right now. wonder what banana wine would actually be like. Okay. Would you like an espresso? I don't actually drink coffee, so... I drank a little bit of tea earlier, and it had a little bit of caffeine in it, but I feel like... I don't know, man. I don't feel like it's like... I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's not like I don't feel like I'm, like, ill. I feel like maybe I just need a nap in the middle of the day. Maybe Monday I'll get a chance to just do that. Maybe I'll exhaust myself working on the tree stuff again. And, just take a nap afterward. Yo. What's this thing in the... Oh, that's, right, it's a bonus. Heck yeah, cheeses. Cheese, please. Oh, wait, let me grab some new things to put in. There's starfruit wine. Crystal fruit wine, starfruit wine, and then the rest can just be cheese. I'm gonna make a boatload of money off of cheese. Right, weirdly you struggle to put them in from the other way around. Would you like an espresso? I could make one in-game. Oh gosh, earlier I was working on Will's Island off-stream. Doing some of the biome work that I said I would try to do. I swear I almost corrupted the save file. Let's see how much money I make off of these cheeses. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Linus, no, you need food. It's literally snowing. This is not Linus Tech Tips. Regular quality cheese. I'll just sell both of those. Do I even... What do I do with this fish? Guess I just put it there. What is my wife like again? Isn't there like a hint for that somewhere? Poppies. Do I have any poppies? I have like a bunch of tulips. Okay, I got some poppies. Give her that. But isn't there... Oh, that's coming up like ages. Okay. I like the like SpongeBob squeaky noises characters make in this. Look at that beautiful collection. But coffee grows so fast. Yeah. So yeah, I guess with the family stuff I was just talking about, I feel a bit conflicted because I feel like just for social reasons I should have gone because missing that reunion admittedly was probably like my last chance to like reunion with a lot of my family members. Um, you know, I could have just checked if I already sold one of those. But I don't know if I don't think I've sold a mango. Um, yeah, no idea. Gotta sell pretty well though, right? I think that's all the best stuff. But at the same time, I do feel like there's a part of me where the sense of like moving away is also just I'm already in a weird kind of way moved away, just not physically. And maybe that's where like my state of being right now is somewhat weighed down by is I won't deny the desire to move is just getting kind of stronger. I want out. But I guess it also weighs awkwardly with like um it's like if I really want out I mean there is a level of like do I just like should I just be like sacrificing like the stream just you know not spend time on stuff like this, maximize actually profitable things. I mean it is awkward in a day because let's be honest, the streaming thing was never like a successful thing for me. So it's like in a day of doing an actual job or actual like physical labor or whatever else, I end up making um what I make streaming for like months. I've sometimes wondered about the oddity that I on basically every platform I never quite can get past a specific 200 like follower threshold. Go to the mines. Like it's interesting on YouTube when I get like I've had 200 subscribers for a while on YouTube. I'll gain like one or two and then I'll lose one or two. It's like it's a very odd back and forth process. Oh yeah. These guys are slimes are surprisingly tough. Keep forgetting to just use my main swing. There's no reason to use the big one on a lot of these enemies. That, however, works. An odd-looking rock. Oh, emeralds. I guess the weird part is, besides doing stuff for my neighbors, I don't really have very many, like, great options right now for making money that wouldn't, like... So it's never really been, like, all that viable, for instance, for me to actually get a proper job. Just because, like... I mean, Dan could maybe get his, moped working enough, but, it's always actually been the difficulty of getting me to a proper job. Maybe recently it might be, like, more viable, but, the stupid, like, car-reliant, like, design of everything, it would definitely be a whole process. Or it's just like, yeah, it's not impossible, but it's just kind of a bit of a pain. But yeah, like, settling down with all of that, I feel bad killing these, like, suit dudes. I guess they are fighting me, so... How are we doing? Okay. Oh, I could work on my game more. Oh, gosh. Maybe that's another thing that's been weighing on me, is the fact that I haven't really done much with Great Gun Gauntlet. And I don't know, there's just so many different things, like, weighing on me mentally, and I can't figure out right now if I'm just fixated on them because I'm, like, in a weird spot physically, and thus it's, like, dragging down my mental mood. Or if my mental mood is, like, making me, like, physically depressed. Like, you know? That sort of, like, odd back and forth. I actually do need my upcoming BRB. Maybe once I do my BRB, you know, I'll try to see if a snack I was making is done, and maybe some sugar is what I need in my system. If only. If only. Also, oh gosh, I can't imagine how quiet I would sound with my old configuration. My speaking, I'm trying to speak up a little bit now, but my speaking for the most part has been pretty low today. And it would have been, like, extra low on the old setup. Yeah, after this day in the game, I'll just take the BRB. Bop, 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 only I had the stamina of the actual, like, the character in this game. Like, dear goodness. After my BRB, I'll try to get back to vacation stories, because I swear the vacation was good. I just need to get to the good parts. Sorry, the adventure, as I said before. Oh, geodes. Oh gosh, don't sneeze. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Oh yeah, I just remembered. There's like, didn't I like fulfill some kind of quest for the guild? I'll have to go check the guild before I go in here next time. Clay. Crude clay. Man, getting the minecart set up is such a game changer for, like, overdoing it in the mines. Because I'm just thinking, like, I'm trying to go to, like, 11 here, but I could probably go even later than that and still get home. Whereas, I'm trying to think how, like, when I would have had to leave previously. I feel like most of my quests at this point in the game no longer are, like, things that I have, like, readily available, and I'm wondering what I've done wrong. Then I get some kind of, like, cutscene that makes me, like, not get in bed in time. Maybe I should put the bed closer. Okay. End of day. Oh, crunched. You know, honestly, the jams... The jams just feel better than the other stuff. The multiplier for, like, the cheeses. Well, wait, didn't I? One second. No, I had it was only cheeses. I put wine in. Okay. I'll have to see how much the wine makes me, but yeah, I mean the cheeses are good, but Okay. I'll be right back. Ugh. my gosh. Sorry, I hit my elbow on my door and it was like it was just like that very edge of the elbow that like actually just hurts a lot. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh, I'll be okay. Okay. Maybe getting up and getting blood flowing. That's the ironic part. I'm like, I was thinking for a moment, for like a split moment, I'm like, have I been like too lazy recently? And then I realized, no, I've been incredibly physically active lately. It can't be just me sitting around all day that is like destroying me or something. I mean, that might further it as being a fatigue thing instead, but yeah. So maybe I still need like again. I'm still just thinking: is it sleep apnea? It could just be. Let me like put those little nose things in my nose again and see if that just fixes everything. Child. Thing is, the cheeses take a lot less time to cure. Oh hi. Amazing. Good wife. Wife good. Life good. Also, what do you mean, bot? She's clearly a waifu. Oh, thank you for the potato. Wait, more mail? Oh yeah, the merchants. Bing, bing. Oh, inventory full. Right, I didn't put everything away before bed. Oh, I've got materials for more pathway stuff. Oh, I can't. I guess I'll just take some bombs with me. Well, actually, I could also just take. These trade in for something else, don't they? I'm trying to remember. Let me take like a couple. Golden coconuts, I think, also count. Yeah, let's go like break a bunch of geodes. Um I'm just looking at my inventory. What do I do with this potato? I don't know, it goes in here. What is this? Ostrich egg? I forgot this was even a thing. Big egg. Um That's gonna be some good stuff. I think, probably. Hopefully. Where was I? I was thinking about something and now it's gone. Oh yeah, my vacation. Maybe I should talk about that. Now, first I'm gonna talk about I was making potato candy because we had some potatoes that were getting kind of old that I had to use up. Basically I was just making different things that involved I was making different things that involved potatoes. Like peeled potatoes, I guess, more specifically. Considering, yeah. I don't know. When potatoes get old, you really just, you just have to remove the peels. You have to say goodbye to their nutrients. Inventory full. No, you. Wait, what? Do I not have... Oh my gosh, I've maximized cranberries. Well, we're just selling the rest of the cranberries. I guess... I guess that's how this works at this point of the game for me, is if I can't fit everything into an inventory, um... it, you know, it just gets sold. You know, the inventory's maxed out. Anything excess is not needed. I'm not going to build any more chests. If I can't find a place to put it, it's gone. Kind of curious. I have so many of these. I just want to see how much those sell for if I can remember to check it. Interesting. I can't sell the golden coconut? Huh. Kind of weird. It's Sunday, so I feel like none of the shops are going to be open. But yeah, so I keep making the silly mistake of thinking I could make potato candy. Technically, I could more than likely make decent potato candy. But every time I go to make it, I forget that it's basically like just fudge with a little bit of it's basically just fudge with like the smallest amount of actual potato in it. It's really dumb. So it leads me to be like, I don't want to just make something that's just a pile of sugar. Yippee. Um, and then I proceed to try to modify the recipe. But I also always forget that I'm not good at making fudge either. So like it was probably doomed to have problems either way. Um, but it always comes out like way squishier than it should. Okay. Um, big, the big problem is the fact that I don't put enough of the actual sugar in, because I'm like, I'm like, oh, it's potato candy, not fudge. And I try to like increase the amount of like potato to sugar ratio, make myself feel like I'm a decent person. This one. Huh, I've never gotten one of those before, apparently. Um, yeah, so it gets kind of silly. I'm just gonna sell the goat cheese. Okay. let's go break more of these geodes. Oh yeah, I should make a road all the way to the bus station. Huh. But yeah, so yeah, I've got this like I ended up putting it in the freezer, and it's still like barely even like fudge texture. And it's good. It's still good. And I've actually been wondering with potato candy recently whether it's one of those odd cases where it was probably originally not nearly as dense with sugar and actually probably was like mostly potato back in the day, and it's just like because it's like a southerny um popular thingy. And it's like southern food kind of got cursed at some point to be incredibly sugar dense, no matter what it is. Um, so yeah, it does make me realize the sort of curse of the southern United States being kind of sugar addicted. Because it's like the sweet tea. The sweet tea always gets me, just because the sweet tea apparently, very specifically, they like people will insist to you that you have to brew it hot. Um, what like only, or it has to be like hot tea. Which I make my tea hot, but I don't put any sugar in it. Or okay, so actually the problem is that they insist that you need to serve it hot at like restaurants. And the reason why that's the insistence is because of the sheer amount of sugar they're expecting to put in it. Um, there is like a specific thermal property. Um, where more sugar can dissolve into liquid. Um, Let me go buy the mines real quick. I didn't use my horse. I left my horse here. Um, Let me see. So, oh, okay. But yeah, so it's like the sweet tea, um, things like potato candy, all kinds of different like just pure sugar candies. Um, I feel like a lot of like where the stereotypes come from. Um, in terms of like American food just being full of sugar comes from a lot of like southerny dishes. Because it's that kind of thing where there's so many dishes that just do not need added sugar. Like you'll even get occasions of like occasions where you'll get something uh like a egg salad, I guess. I feel like some people put sugar in that. Just, yeah, all kinds of things. It's sort of like disappointed sound over and over again. I did it. I'm playing a gotcha game. Wow, I'm so thrilled. I wonder if I actually sold any of these gems, if I would make my money back. I mean, coal is worth a decent amount. Like, as an item to use, so... I guess you do get your money's worth. Because I'd be spending coal to do this at home, funny enough. I understand why that one person suggested that one time that you, that you just don't use the one, like, on your base. It's starting to become very apparent why. Okay. Oh, I didn't get rid of the cheeses. Now I have more inventory for it. Oh wait, I literally have coffee on me. I should just drink that, for the silliness of it, plus the movement bonus. There we go. Now I have energy. Um, anyway, yeah, so let me try to get back to the topic of the vacation. So yeah, we arrive at the campsite. It's one of those weird cases where the majority of the campsite was like an RV park. And we were camping on around like the edge of it. They have spots for tents. Um, and it's like pretty close to the ocean. You can't see the ocean because there's dunes in the way, but it's another one of those nice sort of nearly beach camping sort of things. Like the campsite itself is sandy. Like it's like sand and grass. You don't even really need shoes. Though it might be a little gross not to have them on, but you know, that's up to your digression to worry about. Um, but it is that kind of silly thing where arguably there's like some layer of you have all the people that have nice RVs, and like I don't really even know what the people with RVs like generally do, like whether they go to town. They probably all go mostly like Ocean City. Um, some people were out, but it was not as rowdy as I was expecting. I was actually kind of expecting it to be kind of noisy and annoying. But the people in the RVs, like, I guess I never considered most of them are going to stay in their RVs or go other places. Um, so yeah, it never really got, like, rowdy. Um, in fact, it almost makes you wonder, it's like, am I the loudest person here? Um, yeah, so it's goofy in its own way. But it is that vibe of are we the pores? It just remind you when you're like most of your view in front of your campsite is just other people's RVs. It's just like, Wow, we don't have money. Um, it's funny. I wouldn't mind having an RV one day, but it's one of those things that I just cannot, like, even if things were financially better, I just don't know if we could financially justify the price of an RV. I don't understand how people buy these things. Like, RVs are so expensive to like a baffling extent. There goes all my clay. I did not have nearly as much as I thought I did. Yeah, that's nice. I really am just going to slowly convert, um, a lot into, those specific stone paths. No, my coffee ran out. Whatever am I going to do? So, okay, was there like a quest that I finished? He's back. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait. So I guess I can just buy these now. I guess can I buy anything that I've unlocked? Or have I just leveled up enough that it allows me in? 90. I mean the hammer is just better. Can I get like better? Okay, I have the space boost. Maybe these are just like everything I've already gotten. Now I've got. I don't know if I can combine any more rings. Hey, 150 magma sprites, huh? I'm impressed. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you Marlon's telephone number. You don't like me giving it out, but I think you've earned it. If you ever need to use the item recovery service but don't want to run all the way out here, just give us a ring. Sound good? Oh, that's it? Okay. Can I have this specific sword? Just collapses their building. Yeah, while I'm over here, work on these paths that I was putting in. Was I gonna just make this like? I don't know what I was gonna do. I don't know. What I can do is kind of like I don't know. Sure. I need more paths. So yeah, so the one thing we knew about, going in to, the vacation, like, we knew for a couple weeks that there was a pretty, high chance of kind of crazy-ish weather. Maybe not a crazy high chance of crazy weather, maybe. um, we knew there was a chance it would rain. Um, so we were kind of prepared to be rained out. Cause so the length of the trip was, arriving there, um, arriving there and checking in after 1, staying a whole day, uh, so checking in on Monday, staying there, all of Tuesday, and then checking out on Wednesday. So it really was like 1 full day or 2 nights. So we weren't going to be there very long, so we didn't have to worry too much, about how bad it might get. Whoa. Oh boy. I thought there was a bunch of eggs for a second. Huh, so I guess that's one way you can get dinosaur eggs. To start your dinosaur journey. Um but yeah, so I actually find it ooh. I actually found it to be a slight benefit that, it was, like, cloudy the entire time. Like, there was a little bit of clear sky. But, part of me does not mind not needing to just be, like, loaded up on sunblock the whole time. Did you know you can kill ghosts with a hammer? Luigi knew. Um... I keep doing that wrong. I really, really need clay more than stone at this point. So maybe... I mean, I still want to be collecting stone, but maybe I should be prioritizing getting to the levels and only really breaking, like, the big stones. But yeah, the one thing I wasn't expecting when we settled in for, vacationing, I wasn't expecting the wind. Oh. Okay, well, I guess it's the end of our little adventure here. Forgot I was loaded up on fish. Dan had been to this specific campsite before, and he didn't note there being so much wind, and I guess maybe there wasn't, probably? The first time he went, anyway? And I'm pretty sure it was because there was like a storm like off the coast or something. Okay, I've got a lot of stuff to sort out. Okay, so I've already got like a high quality one of these, so I don't really need to keep. I can make like fertilizer out of them, right? Yeah. Um. Oh, I didn't use any bombs. Just like my entire inventory just vanished before my eyes. Take that with me as well. Gotta be really careful not to detonate those. Yeah, let's make geode mayonnaise. Actually, didn't I? I guess I didn't pull out any more eggs. What happens if I sort this? Isn't there a sort organized? Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. It doesn't. Okay, is that sorted by quality, or does that just like swap the eggs around? Wait, yeah. What is that sorting by? It just like swaps the eggs around. And like neither of these options puts all the eggs together. I don't know what's going on there. I should sort more of these inventories. Yeah, give me a second. This might make me this might make my brain itch. That doesn't do anything, but sure. Yes. Sort everything. It's so unnecessary. But it feels good for some reason. Okay, actually, inventories like this really benefit from it. Oh. Okay. Um. It is time for jam. Crab jam. Um. Yeah, so it was windy. It was so windy. It was so comically windy when we arrived at the campsite. Um like some of the craziest winds It's been like a while since I've like been out in like hurricane winds, so it's like it's not like hurricane winds. Um, but it's like I don't know, it's the closest thing to that I feel like I felt in a while. It might have been something like 25 miles per hour. I think that might have been something listed on like one of the sites. Um, and so the complication, one gold for selling that. That's not great. Um, so the complication, um, is that we had planned for rain more than wind. Which spoilers, there's only like a little bit of rain. Um so we had this covered tent thing. Like a canopy tent that we were planning to put a tarp over. Um which I feel like me saying that alone, you can probably start to guess where this is going. Um, yeah, the getting that canopy up was like impossible. um, this is where I like the adventure of it. Like for anybody else, I feel like describing this kind of situation would sound like a miserable vacation. Um, of just like fighting the wind, trying to get like a tent up, just trying to deal with oh, I'm already full. Just trying to deal with like the difficulty of it all, cause yeah, it just I don't know, it's just really comical, I guess. It took us like 3 different tries of trying to figure out what to even actually like do to get the canopy up. Um, we ended up opting to get the picnic table that was there. Get it kind of like under the canopy, or sorry, under the tarp, and then like sort of do a lean-to kind of thing with it, like triangulating outward, leaning somewhat, which worked pretty well. The one thing is, there was really nothing that could stop the sheer noise produced by like the flapping of the tarp. We got it like reduced a bit, but like to get rid of it completely was just not a thing. But despite the difficulties and the noise and everything, definitely don't regret the effort of getting the tarp up. Because while it didn't really rain very much, I'm trying to think how we would have prepared food in that wind. Because it was like a constant wind. It would like pick up like extra hard, but like it's the kind of thing you leave a napkin on the table, it's gonna get carried away kind of thing. And we were reliant on like um paper plates and stuff. Um oh, we have silver quality now. Oh no, those have become silver quality. You know what? Apricots aren't really worth it, so let me just, yeah, swap those out. Just sell the regular quality ones. I guess I'll go back to the mines. Oh, wait. What's her face's house should be done, right? Yeah, cutscene! Hey, Cram! Why are there, like, bottles over the door? Hey, Cram! So what do you think? Woo! I feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. Notice the round window? Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door. Took me forever. Did you notice that? ... Oh, I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? You even put Christmas decorations on. I'm impressed. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? No. Okay, you stay here then. I don't know, like, maybe Penny would appreciate it, but, Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. Robin, thank you so much. Hey, don't thank me. Someone else came up with the idea and they paid for everything too. Then who? I can't say. They insisted on remaining anonymous. Are you spying? Yeah. Oh, I don't want credit, but I want to see what happens. They probably stayed anonymous, so we wouldn't have to feel obligated to them. Wherever you are truly a pure angel. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Penny, I'm sorry you had to grow up in squalor, but I'm so happy you found a good home. We both have now. I'm gonna go try my best to live a good life now. Hug. Yippee! Truly, I can't be stopped. Hey, Penny, what's up? Huh? How you doing? Sorry, I had to check that bush. There's some truly wonderful people in the world. You said it. I can't believe someone bought me a house. I wonder if it's some kind of scam. Sorry, I'm not used to people being so nice. Oh, yeah, I'm just, Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a squid kid. Sure, whatever, I don't know. So I'm wondering, like, whether we also, like, clean up, like, the dog cans? Dog food cans? What else can I do to the town? Like, let's see. Can I go up here and what else can I build? Also, I cannot do like multiple different female voices. One's hard enough, man. Use shortcuts around the valley. Sure, can do that. Just need 300,000. Okay, that's not too much more money. It doesn't require any other random resources. I can get down with that. Just have to wait a little while. I have like monetary goals. This is all I needed. Well, it's like floor 80. It's like volcano, right? Take that, rocks. Take that, rocks. Anyway, yeah, so continuing on, it was windy. It was very, very windy. So windy. I think my brother has, like, pictures of it, and I should have grabbed them before the stream to like, demonstrate, like, our setup. The original idea had actually been to, the original idea had actually been... Oh, man. You guys take so much damage. To drape it over the actual, tents. I can't speak. I can't think. I'm such a mess. Yeah, we were originally thinking of draping it over the tents and then over the canopy frame. We had to opt to just do the canopy bit. Just because, like, yeah. It was just too much. But our tents were, like, right behind it, and I don't know, it had, like, an odd, cozy feel to it. And yeah, so, like, one cool thing, my brother actually had made... Whoa. My brother had actually made a tiny grill that we could bring along with us. Well, okay, he already made a tiny grill. This one, I guess you would say, is like a medium, smallish grill. So instead of taking the tiny one, we took this new one that he made that's, like, slightly bigger. And so it's like, yeah, we have our, like, little grill in the middle of it, and all was good in the world. Oh, he actually hurts. Oh, gosh. I can take damage? Am I gonna get just, like, trapped in here with, like, exits? Oh, I clicked the exit instead of, I was trying to use my hammer. I guess I did get trapped in there with exits. Fool, no. So yeah, we settled in, we got that all worked out. Kind of a fun little adventure in its own sort of right. And then we went down to the actual beach. Now, this is where I guess it's a little silly. You really can argue that the weather was not in our favor. Strange bun. Yeah, the weather was very much not in our favor. Because there was, like, a riptide, like, warning out, and the waves were, like, really big. like at least 2 meters tall. Like that's definitely the sort of minimum height of the waves. Um, well, no, not minimum height, but like they were like a meter to 2 meter kind of waves, I guess. I mean maybe some 3 meter ones, to be honest. Like it got a little crazy. So we kind of were forced to sort of stick nearish to the shore. We didn't want to get like sucked out or anything by any like crazy waves or a sudden riptide change or just something like that. So we were being a bit careful about it. And the other thing was the water was like really cold. Not like, I don't know, maybe it was fine. I don't know how like normal. It's been a while since I've been to the beach, so I don't really remember how normal that is. But I definitely feel like it was like extra cold. Um, so again, more details to this vacation that I feel like other people would describe as ruining their vacation if, you know, if you get too focused on the negatives, I guess there. Um um I mean, there is something about cold ocean water that's got a vibe to it, I guess. Um but I did like, so the thing is I did like that the waves were kind of crazy. Huh. Do I have that scroll already? Oh, I can get $6 just from trashing some iron. Could you stop? Um, but yeah, like, so, like, if, I guess if you're going to the beach expecting to, enjoy relaxing, like, in the water or whatever else, the situation would probably be a little disappointing, but, for me, I ended up being in the mood to be thrashed by the ocean. Absolutely decimated by the waves. So what we opted to do was to, for a bit, sit on, like, the edge of the water, just letting it crash into us. And then, um, and then afterward, like, stand in the water and let it crash into us. Specifically, I had to do that, because if I didn't do that, my my swimming trunks are horribly, horribly designed. They're so comically, like, poorly designed. Um, um, so my swimming trunks will actually, like an arrowhead or something. I have so many of these. Yeah, so my shorts, if I sit in the water in the sand, they will slowly fill with sand in the stupidest way possible. Where it took me like 15 minutes of standing in the water to get like uh to get the sand back out of them. Crabs aren't fish. Don't lie to me. Okay, let's go to bed. Yeah, just just being destroyed by the ocean was nice. So yeah, we got destroyed by the ocean for a bit. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna check the price of something? I don't think I remembered to actually check the price. What was it that I was gonna check the price of? Yeah, look how much the jellies sell for compared to like the wines and everything. Ah! Oh, maybe I was gonna sell like miscellaneous stuff and see what the price of it was. Yeah, I think I already saw it was 1 cent on the previous day. Yeah, so we settled back in camp. Um, Made burgers. Oh gosh, so one of the sort of comical things. Uh, when we were trying to set up the tarp, we made the mistake of setting the cooler on it to try to weigh it down, which was not enough to keep it down. Huh. Thanks, Pam. Um, the thing that can be the thing that will start but don't have a complex person, which can be anywhere. Almost deep, bot. You're getting closer. Um, so yeah, the the cooler was definitely not heavy enough to hold down the tarp. And the tarp gets just totally flipped over. Or sorry, the cooler gets totally flipped over. And wait, what did I just sell? Maybe it was 2 types of mayonnaise. I don't know if I sold something I wasn't supposed to. Yet another food item to clog my inventory with instead of just putting it away. Yeah, I need to eat like those eggs and that bread. Um, so luckily most of the stuff inside of the cooler was fine, except for our eggs. We wasted, maybe, I don't know, a couple cents, $1 or so. I don't know. Eggs are pretty cheap, but we wasted like a bunch of eggs. I think it was like 10 eggs broke. I think we brought a full dozen. Um, And only 2 of them survived. So, oops. That was a whole thing. So in the breakfast the next day, we kind of had to make do. I didn't get any eggs during that vacation. I let the brothers have the eggs. I don't think the tarp thing was my fault, but I blamed myself anyway, because I was right there. Alright, so let's head up the mountain. Argent, no! Like that. You open yet? Okay. Couple more minutes. Literally not worth my time to go anywhere else. It's starting tomorrow. Should be finished around 3 days. Okie dokie. Wonder what the next one's gonna cost. Like, I wonder what differences it actually makes on the map. Which part of these mines am I looking for? I'm looking for plants, but I keep finding, like, I don't know, like magma and stuff. Like, 70 maybe? This is like a dungeon. 80. That's lava. 90. Still lava. Oh no, it's got plants. I have to be careful. But, I have a little bit more of what I'm looking for. Yeah, so, we ended up eating... Honestly, my diet for the last few days has had a pretty hefty amount of potato, when I think about it. Because of the silliness that, like, yeah, we didn't really think about it too much, that we brought, like, mashed potato stuff, as, like, the side for our, like, burgers and stuff, just as, like, quick mashed potatoes is pretty easy to store. So, like, we had mashed potatoes, and we didn't think about the fact that, like, one of the classic things to have when you're, camping is, like, corned beef hash is one of the ones we go for, and that's just, like, beef and potatoes. And then, like, I get home, and I'm like, oh, yeah, right, these potatoes that we have are gonna get, like, old, so I made, like, potato stuff today. And I made potato candy, so, like, I am full of potatoes, I guess. Get off me. Inventory's full already? Man, I can't be bothered to have all these, they don't sell for anything. What do I do with them? Diamonds sell for a lot. void essence? 30. 36. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back home. Empty my inventory and go back in, because that's ridiculous. That I have this much junk already. Um... Hey, maybe I should eat some food. That'd clear some inventory. 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. I am honestly just trying to get rid of all of my stuff kind of in order. But it just kind of seems to mean that I never get to the other side of the inventory. Okay. But, yeah, so, one of the cool details about it. So, funny enough, I was expecting to actually have a problem sleeping, because there's like a huge bridge. Right next to the campsite. I was expecting that to actually be a problem. Turns out it was actually the moon that was the problem. The moon was like huge. It was kind of cool to see. Also I feel like it's maybe at least somewhat worth noting that, yeah, like, Dan ended up falling asleep at like 5. We were exhausted after being in the like cold water and thrashed around by the ocean for a bit. And the wind. A thing that you can kind of easily forget is how exhausting wind can be. Like, I didn't even really get to cleaning the dishes. Like I was supposed to, because like I had to like finish working on like my little area of the like, you know, my actual inside of my tent was just not sorted out very well at all. Gosh, these weird guys. Thanks. So, like, I ended up doing that, straightening up, a little bit. And then, yeah, just also going to bed at, like, 7. Because that was when the sun set. I'm gonna go empty my inventory, go to the night market, and check out if there's anything interesting there. Um, Now the funny thing I feel about um beach vacations or camping vacations, I should say, is that I should be able to say when I get home that I am exhausted, um, filthy, um, sore, and that's basically like borderline bragging about how good it was. Um, the only thing is, it really, yeah, it doesn't benefit you much in the way of actually taking a break from life, I guess. But it's fun. It's refreshing to do something different. But yeah, 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 it was pretty cool how big the moon was. Um, and the bridge looks really cool, if I'm being honest, because the bridge is like lit up like red, white, and blue. I wanna ride the boat. Whoa. Oh yeah, I guess. Huh. Crab, did you hear? Someone paid Robin to build Pam and Penny a house. Robin won't tell me who it was, though. Interesting. People really are talking about that. Selling this painting for 1,200. What do you say? Sure. Drop 173. Hmm. Silly. Ooh, fine purple silk. You can't find that at Georgia Mart. Well, you can't find Georgia Mart anymore. Sure, I'll get a rare fish. Some seeds. I don't know, a dresser, why not? Weird that there's like one piece of flooring. Ooh, okay, these are kind of fancy. I already have those rare crows. Oh, the night market actually does do different things each day. Yeah, why not? Oh, I don't actually have much money because I bought that thing earlier. I don't need to do the mermaid. Oh. Is this just like, does it always happen now? What a dance. Do you think this is a real mermaid? I mean, I'm almost certain they would exist in this game's universe, but, do you think this is a real mermaid? Is the question of the hour. Jumbo mermaid. Look at the mermaids go. Now give me my pearl. Wait, there's like just straight up fairies here as well. Are the fairies mermaids? I don't remember what the code for that would be. Wait, is that just like a note? One, 5, 4, 2, 3. Maybe I wasted it. Oh. Oh gosh. Uh Yeah, why not? Let's watch the mermaids twice. Beach adventure. Anyway, I guess while the mermaids are singing, yeah, so day 2 is pretty straightforward. We made breakfast. Again, a lot of potato. They got eggs. I withheld eggs. Um, but I I guess like we went back to the ocean, we sat in the water, we stood in the water, we let the waves thrash us. Um and then we got lunch, which was basically just Lunchables, but we packed our own cheeses and crackers. Um and then yeah, I guess you only get that once then. Um I can still buy things. I don't care for any of that. Yeah, I don't really need to do more here, so let's just go home. Oh gosh. Uh it was actually okay, so the combination of things we did, so we had like provolone, a salami, and just, standard like buttery crackers. Off-brand like Ritz crackers or whatever. Um Buttery rounds. I think they actually were just called that. And so I forget if we ate anything else, but that was kind of like good enough. Oh, I forgot to say, day 1 we ended with after the burgers, we ended with s'mores. Can I just say, I don't know how much more expensive they actually were, but I actually think the bag of like s'more optimized marshmallows is like totally worth it, where they're like rectangular marshmallows. Those are like the perfect size and consistency for roasting marshmallows. Like they're actually really good. Like I didn't expect how much of a difference it would actually make, but those s'mores were like some of the best I've ever had. I was very happy with my schmores. Schmoes. Um they were such good schmoes. Um 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it is funny that it really was just like snackages. Um for lunch, but it was like I've gotten actually really into crackers recently, if I'm being honest. Um I'm actually gonna see if I can just put butter, as silly as this is, I'm gonna see whether I can just put butter on the cheaper crackers to um to get the buttery crackers cheaper without having to like go through the entire effort of making crackers. Um Sometimes I hope I'd be hugging my wife at least a minimum of half as much as I do in this every day. Multiple times. There we go. Get out of here. That was especially weird. Do I have any like rainbow trouts in here? Um yeah, so and then after we ate lunch, we went back to the ocean and let ourselves get thrashed by waves for a while. Just crushed and destroyed. Honestly, the waves that last evening were absolutely like those were the ones that were like properly like some of them might have been 3 meters tall kind of stuff. Um, like boy howdy. Um, quite something. Um, and like the sensation of the water sort of like pulling back, and it is like spooky. The power of the ocean, how it feels. It does make you feel like you're slightly in actual danger, even if you're just standing like. I'm not even sure if I was like ankle deep or knee deep because it's that sort of oddity where the waves are coming in and out, and so like once they splash you, you're like knee deep, but once it goes out, you're like ankle deep. Am I even gonna like grow more beans? Morb? Morb beans? Sorry, I went crazy. Oh wow, I actually went through all my eggs. I guess 6 of these slightly outpaces um production. Well, okay, if I'm doing it like twice a day, or if I'm checking it like twice a day, it's gonna outpace. Okay, mean, I know at this point in the game, I'm kind of just repeating a cycle over and over again, but... You know. I'm zenning out. It's allowed. The mines are generally the same. Which means this is actually probably the best floor for me trying to farm this. But yeah, so that night we ate steak. And more mashed potatoes. I mean, we did also have corn, but it really was like potato central. Um, and we had more s'mores. S'moresburgs. Again, I repeat, the s'mores were very good. But yeah, the awkward part is, so dealing with all the wind, dealing with the waves, just being like tired and whatnot. We ended up on the third day not really actually staying like very long, because you do have to sign out before a certain time. So I mean, it's that sort of thing where it's just like, because we were just there for like 2 nights total, it's hardly even 2 days. It almost is like a 1-day vacation. Definitely the downside of not actually being enough time to relax properly. Guess I'll just eat this. But it was enough time to enjoy the actual beach and everything. So that was very nice. Gosh, the wind was like unrelenting. And like, so the second day night, or the second night was when it started raining. So like, we actually ended up pre-packing that night. Yeah, we ended up pre-packing a good bit of stuff, or like preparing so we could pack pretty easily. Kind of like Sunday. And yeah, like, we probably could have done something, on the way out that day, but considering Dan was, like, struggling a little bit by the time we were getting close to home on the way back, it was probably for the best we didn't do anything extra. I think we were all a little bit beat. So that's definitely something to keep in mind, is that the sheer power of the ocean and the wind is just going to destroy, like, your energy. And it's like, that's the one thing, like, part of me wouldn't be surprised if it was related to dealing with, like, the wind and everything that has me so exhausted still. Like, maybe I just haven't gotten, like, I don't know, maybe I needed an extra nap or something, but it's been a couple days now, so it also doesn't feel like it makes sense for that to be the case. This is the kind of floor I've really been needing to get to. So maybe I should actually try to skip through that other level a lot faster other times. Eat that. Jeez. I got wrecked. Don't you dare. But I mean, it was fun. Oh yeah, so the second night, before we all settled in for bed, though, we actually took a walk back to, like, a little spot that, like, looked out on the beach without actually having to go down into the water. And, yeah, so arguably that's my last view of the ocean, probably for a very long time. I've got so few pieces of bone for that quest. I mean, I don't know, like, it kind of depends, because I don't know what trips are going to be like, for us, like, when the next time we'll be able to actually, like, afford a trip. Because, like, at this point, me and Dan are just trying to focus on saving up money and sort of preparing to move. So we really shouldn't spend the money on, like, another vacation, even if we're stuck here for another year. But it is kind of interesting thinking just, like, it was a pretty cool sort of final view of the ocean for a couple of years. So I'm not, like, that close to the ocean that it's just, like, a leisurely drive just to go see it. And yeah, if I move to, like, Minnesota, like, um, the ocean's gonna be even further away. So if we do camping, for that, it's actually more likely that we'll do just, like, lake camping. These for nothing. Ooh, geodes. Or eight. Oh, you know, yeah. Multiple geodes. Man, these parts of the mines are, like, absolutely loading me up with junk. Now, arguably, it wasn't truly my last view of the ocean, because driving out from there, like, you have to go over the bridge that's like, connects to the inlet and everything. So it's like, sure, okay, I saw the ocean from the, like, the bridge and whatnot, like, but that was, like, in a car. It's not like looking out yourself. More directly. Even that was a pretty cool view of the ocean, though, just because the ocean was, like, really kicking up when we were leaving. Like, even crazier than when we were there. Or maybe it was just the area we were looking over that was getting crazier. Like, it was a different area viewing from the bridge. One thing, yeah, when we were taking that walk, the sort of inlet area, my gosh, the amount of water flowing through that was actually kind of crazy looking. Oh yeah, I should go back to my house. Looking at the ocean at night is definitely a specific vibe. Got it, bot. Trees don't fall at the dead of night. I would have liked something maybe a little nicer for like a final vacation while oh gosh, my pillow just fell. Oh gosh. Oh, where did it go? Why did it fall down there? Oh no. There we go. Sorry. I don't know why I'm panicking so much about just my pillow falling. It is wonderful. Um Let me get all this junk out of my inventory. Yeah, that was a lot of clay. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, more. I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. The favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everybody in town randomly assigns somebody else. On the day of the festival, everybody brings gifts for their secret friend and surprise them. This year, your secret friend is George. Don't tell anybody. The feast will take place on the 25th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then, Mayor Lewis. George, eh? What is George even like? And I don't think there's enough, like... I don't think there's, like, a secret note for every character. Yeah, I have no idea what to get the old man. How many times do we have to gift this to you, old man? I should move this chest. Considering it is basically... random loot chest number 2. Yeah, like, again, once again, jams just do seem really good. Overly powerful. Oh, wait, no. Focus on the jams. we can be pretty much sure that I'm going to be making plenty of money. I just wish the jams had, like, star ratings based on the kind of, like, quality of the fruit you put in them. I don't think that's really a thing. Boom, bada... Wait, I missed one. Boom, bada, boom. Pet, 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 pet. I have looted you. You have been looted. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, don't have the inventory for that. How are we doing, by the way? Yeah, we're gonna survive winter. What else to talk about related to the, vacation stuff? Well, I guess, like, odd little moments. Like, okay, so we're three grown men, standing in the water. And we're starting to get worried about, like, how strong the waves are. And we're, like, not daring to go out, like, further. You know, I guess at least some amount of, situational awareness to the amount of danger that the water actually is. Did I not just pick up cheeses? Am I crazy? I guess, no, I picked up that 4 and then okay. So we're standing in the water. We're not going in too far. And down the beach a bit. Like, nobody else is at the beach at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure most other people have just determined that the weather is, like, no bueno if you're not just, you know, okay with, like, kind of crazy waves and stuff. Or like, yeah. I'm pretty sure the beach would have probably had more people if it was sunny, if it was warmer, if it wasn't technically as dangerous. So we're standing there, and we see two kids further down the beach start playing in the water. And I guess it, like... I guess it activates some level of worry mode. Because these kids are almost going in as far as we are, and it's just like, you know, I'm sometimes getting, like, caught off my feet and stuff. Like, I just don't know. And it's like, there's, like, barely anybody around. So, like, one of the things that was, like, worrying us was the fact that it's like, we were just thinking to ourselves, where are their parents? And so for, like, a little while, we were just, like, kind of, keeping an eye out, making sure nothing like bad happens to them. Awkwardly, we did end up like leaving before they did, so I guess they were fine. Um, but like I guess part of it was just like watching to make sure they were like being at least a little more safe, and I think like one of them took a tumble at one point, and they kind of stopped going in as far after that. But that was an awkward moment. Just like weird stuff like that occasionally. Um, happens at the beach. Whoa, that was entire copper bars. Um, almost loaded on junk again. Yeah, getting down to this level is just... I feel like this is just priority now. It was pretty cool. There were a couple people actually surfing in some of the more wave active areas. I kind of wish we had space to bring the boogie boards. We wouldn't have been able to go out that far safely with those, but even around the shore with the boogie boards would have been really fun. There were some people that were like parasailing as well. Oh, just a lot of cool-ish stuff. Now I feel like I'm stuck in like an awkward spot where the vacation felt exciting to me. Even as just like a 2-day thing, but I don't feel like I've explained it very enthusiastically. Why did I pick this up? It doesn't even sell for anything when I trash it. Yo! I mean, I guess it's one of those things when you're telling stories and you realize it means more to you than to other people. um, or like the events, like, don't sound exciting to anybody but yourself, I guess you could say. I mean, I guess it really is... Oh, gosh. Cursed items. How much does this thing sell for? 600. Oh, my gosh. Hello. Well, now that Undead's here, I guess I'll re-explain my entire vacation stories. Wait, can I just... When you pick something up, you're just trapped for some reason. Like, it doesn't let you go into cursor mode. It's really annoying, and this is why I want to play the PC version. Anyway, to sum up the conversation that you missed, it was windy. It was very windy. Um, and between windy and waves, um, I'm still trying to figure out whether these last few days, whether I'm out of it because of long-term effects from that, or if I'm dying, no, or if I'm just in a rut. I don't know. It might have just been too windy and sapped all of my, like, body out. But it also still doesn't feel like that would explain being this way for, like, 3 extra days. I need a nap. I plan to get a nap on Monday. Surely Monday nap will cure me of my malaise. Will cure me of my malignant tumors. I'm usually not able to nap, but I have been, like, these last few days, honestly, um, these last few days, I have been in a state where if I didn't have, yeah, cure me of my mayonnaise, gotcha. I have been in the exact kind of funk where if I didn't have things I should be doing now that I'm home again, um, I would have, like, today I would have taken a nap, and I'm almost, like, I almost feel like I should have just taken a nap instead of streaming. I was sitting next to, like, the air conditioner in that other room for a minute, and I'm like, yes, this is the life. You know, honestly, that is the funniest thing about the vacation. Is on that second day, um, eating the, well, I mean, it's a bit late to take a nap, because that's just going to bed at this point. um, but on that second day where, I mean, I had a couple moments where it's just like, it's the silliest moments to say it, where, like, um, where you're hunched, not hunched, but you're just, like, sitting, um, eating, like, crackers, salami, and provolone, um, under, like, a lean-to that's, like, protecting you from the wind. And it's just like, this is the life. Though the real moment for that is when you're eating s'mores. Now that's the life. I might take bot up on that. I kind of feel like I should get up. I got another one of these things. Ah, yes, it is time to start my new smoking habit. Good idea. Okay, so we're at this point where it actually is, like, pretty uncommon to get, like, a whiff of cigarette. Um, And so it is one of those things where you're like at the beach and like everything's amazing and you just manage to get like a little whiff um of like a cigarette smell, and it's just like for that like 1 minute you know you kind of have to pass it by and get away from it, because it's like for that 1 minute it's just like your paradise is ruined. What a statement. Oh, jelly, jelly, jelly. That was good. A little bit, maybe. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Ugh. No Lego ads for you. None. Don't you want to join the army? You sad little man. I mentioned earlier that I've gotten into eating crackers, silly enough. And I was gone just a moment. I was gone a moment longer. Because I went to grab crackers with peanut butter on them. and it wasn't open, and I opened it, and it's like that effect from like all those 3D movies where everything always had to like pop out of the screen with the way the crackers like flew out of the thing at me for a second. It was kind of funny. But yeah, the crackers. I did this yesterday. I'm doing it now where I'll grab two of them, put a dollop of peanut butter on it, press them together, and then like pull them apart like an Oreo. And then it's just like, oh yeah, I have peanut butter on both crackers, and then I get to snack on them real quick as I re-enter the stream. Oh. Mm-hmm. Do you put peanut butter on cheese flavored crackers? Um, I feel like I don't put anything on cheese flavored crackers. If they're cheese flavored, they're already flavored. Um, I don't get cheese flavored crackers too often. And again, it's the stupid thing where part of what's gotten me into the habit of crackers lately. Um, see, this is my smoking habit. Um, Part of what's gotten me into crackers, again, is that they are ridiculously cheap for just like the basic square ones. Um, which again, it's kind of funny that I overcooked them. I tried it once already, but I overcooked them the first time. I really, really want to make buttery crackers with just regular crackers. Because it would be so much cheaper than buying the buttered crackers. Or the buttery rounds. Um but yeah, just um kinda silly, I guess. Um cause okay, yeah, when we used the buttery crackers for our like man lunchables. Gosh, I just remembered, isn't there actually like stuff that advertises itself lunchables for adults or whatever? Or for men. Um no, but our honestly just buttered crackers and cheese and meat. Just simple, delicious snackages. Um but it is just so bad. We hadn't gotten the buttery crackers in so long. And so I really just underestimated how um kind of addicting those ones are. By the way, just curious. I've sold coffee before, right? Isn't that like worth nothing for some reason? Is that technically a food dish? What is coffee? I don't see it here. I must have missed it in the other menu. Coffee. Because like beer is in this menu. Huh? Am I blind? Hmm. I mean, if I put this over here, I think I get like 80, 60 or 80% back. And there's four of them. So is it like I don't know. Is it like 100 each? Oh, it was there. Second page, third row. Wait, 1 second. Wait. My brain. Huh? Oh, wait. Am I stupid? All the way to the right. Wait, maybe on food? No, food doesn't have really much on the second page. Oh, brewed coffee. Yeah. Sorry. Should have specified. I'm surprised it's not here, because it is something you can sell. It's just not amazing. Because, yeah. Coffee bean. 15. I mean, I guess you do make a decent amount of money from, like, converting coffee beans into coffee. Um, I'm just not sure if the, like, amount of time is, like, worth it. I'm just debating, like, if I replace the coffee beans in here with something else, because I'm not really selling them, and I'm not really, like, they're not worth much. Coffee beans are kind of, like, useless. It's kind of a waste that I'm growing them at all, it feels like. Whatever. Okay, I don't feel like I need to go back into the mines for a little bit. I mean, I've just been on repeat with this because I keep making this flooring. Maybe I do need to go back to the mines. I'm never gonna have enough. Well, true, I should brew the coffee to drink it. Maybe I just don't need to make that much coffee, though. Sorry, my neurons are in, like, make money mode because I'm trying to, like, do all the... Yeah, there we go. Some of the shortcuts have been made. Where does this... oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. Weird. I wonder where else is opened up. Huh. Weird. How do I want to do this path? I guess I'll just keep it 3 wide. Like, why not, you know? Why am I, like... Oh, no. Why am I doing this? Okay, maybe we find somewhere else more productive to do this. Somewhere that, like, feels like it needs it, you know? You know? Like, I think most of town has, like, decent tiles. Actually, I wonder, can you craft that specific... that might be something where I have to get the recipe still. Why are we doing this? I guess I just want to make it feel like town is, like, fancier, I guess. I don't know. I'm in a weird state of being where I know I'm not doing very much in Stardew anymore. And yet, I don't really want to stop playing it. So I'm just finding excuses to keep playing. I'm being completely honest. Well, that's weird. Why does it let me do it? Huh. Oh, there must be, like, extra ground there. Very weird. I'm not paving over the graves. The graves is probably, like, here. Right? Like, graves here. Here. It's a path through the graveyard. Here I thought I was like, oh, I'm making the graveyard like I'm refining it so it's not just like a couple dirt puddles. Oh, hello. No, we're not. We're expressly not desecrating graves. I did not desecrate her. I did not. Anyway, let me just rate everybody's trash. Bread from the trash. Heck yeah. Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to do that occasionally, right? That's all I want to do to this town is gentrify it. I am Jojo Mart. This town was dying until we gentrified it. I already actually destroyed Jojo Mart. I should look around town a little bit. Wasn't there like the secret bundle or something? Did I finish that as well? Yeah, I did. Wasn't the secret bundle the one that gave us the theater? Is there anything left to do? I guess island stuff and maybe the DLC will come out. Well, I guess okay, so the term gentrification. Let me like refresh myself because it's like a weird term. Okay. Okay. Let me look up gentrification because gentrify just goes to that. Gentrification is the process of change in the character of a neighborhood through the influx of more affluent residents and investment. There is no agreed upon definition of gentrification in public discourse. Um, it has been used to describe a wide array of phenomena, sometimes in a project. Per, I can't speak anymore. You know the word. I think the interesting thing, and this is why I was refreshing, because even the summary sums up a bit of the oddity here, is uh projected projocative projocative. Holy moly, I can't say that. I just can't. So technically what I'm doing is still gentrification. Yeah, that's the word. Projective. Gentrification, projective. It's all weird. So what I am doing technically still counts. I am a wealthier sort of outsider investing into the community. Um it is projective. I can 1 second. Let me is that how you spell it? Oh, it doesn't have an R. How do you pronounce that?
Pejorative.
Pejorative? Have I never heard this out loud? Is there a variant of this I'm thinking of? Is this like, am I like cursed with like local? I've definitely heard people pronounce it the way I'm trying to say it. Is this local dialect? What the heck? I legitimately thought this always had an R. Is there a variant of this that has an R in it? What? It doesn't have an R?
Pejorative.
Pejorative. I mean, that's easier to say. Huh? Am I mixing it? No, I'm not mixing it up with derogatory. I mean, I guess maybe I'm mixing it up slightly. I swear people pronounce it as if they have an R, it has an R in it.
Pejorative.
I'm just gonna pronounce it this way because it doesn't have an R in it, and it's proper, and it probably was always this way. I see it in text a lot, but I swear I've heard people pronounce it the way I was trying to pronounce it. Holy moly, that just like broke my brain. Is this Berenstain? See the thing um the thing about gentrification, and again, you get what I was saying, that like there's no fully agreed upon definition, and public discourse is very like, okay, so saying the words right this time. The last the last sentence there was, in public discourse it has been used to describe a wide array of phenomena, sometimes in a pejorative connotation. And yeah, that's the one thing I was going to say of why I was like refreshing myself if there was a specific definition, because um renovation can count um in certain ways, but specifically it seems to more lean into if the act of renovating or upgrading the city involves changing its vibe, I guess you could say. um but and yeah, like gentry is like the core word. It's basically wealthier people are moving in as like part of its thing. So it's just like, I guess it's weird because like I was a city person in game moving into the country. But at the same time, I don't know if I was like, I feel like you would have to be like okay to just like doing well if you're a city person that can just drop everything and move to a country house. Um I guess it was given to him. Um yeah, I guess the way, in some ways, the fact that that's like your default understanding of it kind of does show that for most people it is like defaulted to a negative connotation kind of thing. But I mean, the the awkward part is it actually gets into quite the topic, if you ask me. Because there are actually quite a lot of places that the like degraded nature of the local space um is considered like part of the vibe. um like I don't know, it's one of those weird problems that you get where sometimes you'll have communities where it just kind of it got stuck with poverty, and that's what the people there are now like used to. So almost no matter what you do, even if it's to their benefit, like if you're not forcing people out but actually just trying to give them better homes or whatever else, there is a specific can't reach that. Oh, there it is. There is an odd thing where the default reaction really kind of is to be upset about it. To I guess be afraid of change. Yeah, like there's definitely some classic problems with it. Um like that. Though it also does get to a further awkward thing where it's just like um I mean, I've always wondered what you're supposed to do to actually solve um some of these problems, because it's like it actually is like really complicated. It is socioeconomic and sometimes even philosophical. Um Many Dales in chat. Um oh yeah, I was gonna look around town for like more shortcuts. Welcome back from like your food coma or whatever you were stuck in. Um but yeah, like so like one of the weird things that I do wonder about um and this is like I guess probably leaning into like very or possibly controversial views. Um yeah, I'm justifying my gentrification of a city. Um but you eventually do hit like a specific problem where like you'll have like a downtown area that is almost like left to rot, I guess you could almost argue. Oh. um but then eventually it's like it's in the middle of your city. um so like you kind of tend to have to do something about it. um but yeah, sometimes the process does result in people not being able to stay just because of just not being able to find a solution of like actually being able to improve the area, but then like get the people jobs where they can afford the fact that it'll probably go up in price. Like, oh, it's actually so bad. Like, I'm just thinking about it. Oh, oops. I thought it was a little earlier than that. Like, I guess one of the things that's always like odd and awkward to me is oftentimes you can offer people um cheap housing outside of where their community was. Um yeah. Like there are cases where oh snap, babies. Oh crud. What do we name it? It's a boy. What do we name the baby boy? Um Gentrification. Oh no. I was okay. I was tempted. I was tempted to go for that, but it feels so wrong. Yeah, I was like, Gent. If it was a girl, it would be really easy because I then just Argent. Argentification. Gent. Um, it's Gent, short for gentle. Become cat girl. I'm just, I'm gonna forget the context of this. Oh no! Let's not sacrifice this one to the witch. Or any of them, for that matter. I'm not getting rid of my children! Let's just went back to bed. Two beautiful children. We've come a long way. We've come a long way, haven't we? Why can't I, like, hug you? Child. Child 2. What did I name my other kid? What's your name? I don't remember. Oops. Social tab, right. Probably bottom or something? Or what? No? Jenny. I guess, yeah. Okay. Penny, Jenny, Jen. Oh no. Oh no! Oh. These poor children and wife. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh gosh. Okay, put them back. Put them back. I've got junk in my inventory and I forgot I had junk in my inventory. Oh my gosh, it should have been Jenny. No! Oh! I didn't know it was named Jenny. I should have made it Jenny. That would have been so funny! Gen Z. Imagine if I did name him Jenny. No, Gent's fine. I think Gent, like, gives me, the ability to say that my kids aren't, like, thematically named in the worst way possible. Nobody's dropping seeds in the winter, eh? I honestly should just surround them completely so they can't drop seeds at all. Do I got like any paths like anywhere? Like some fences, a bed, bread. Right, I was gonna check like what other paths I could make because I can make like weird wood floors, crystal floors, just like some basic stone floors, stone walkway floor. Parents who named all of their kids starting with the letter L. Part of me's trying to figure out if I can get away, if I ever did have a son, if I could get away with just naming them Jim. Like, just straight up Jim. The cruelest thing I could do to a child. I mean, what? I don't know if I can just do this, but I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to, like, deal with things anymore. All of the trees. Okay, I still need more. Wait, is that what I think it is? How many more? Oh my gosh, they're just hidden back here. Oh, there's another one. I didn't know. Who? I think their parents were trying to name their children fish and chips. Names. Oh my gosh. His middle name was N. Apostrophe and all. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. Oh no. Okay, and I think I'm bad. Just trying to figure out how to, like, have a kid whose initials is their name. Well, I guess it's more so that their name is my initials, but eh. There we go. Apostrophe and all. Ah! So what does this stuff look like? Let me get like 9 of each of these. Or you know, 10. Like a dum-dum. Okay, this is... I'm pretty sure this is basically the path that's in town. Hey, man, let me just hit these my axe into these stones. That'll be good for them, you know? Ooh, I mean, that is pretty good. I should probably use that in some spots. Jeez. Ah. I have no idea what I'm doing with my life anymore. Look at how beautiful everything but that one tile on my road looks like. I wonder if it would look better just with the... it actually looks fine with the... I don't know. I'm just wasting resources at this point. Whoa. I wonder if there would be anywhere else, like, decent to, where it's like, it is like the town paths, but darker, I guess? I don't know if there's anywhere I can, like, get more recipes. Wait, I should check something real quick. I didn't consider something until just now. There's something I spent, like, way too much money on at one point. So it's like rugs and stuff? Okay, so it doesn't let me just do, like, infinite paths everywhere. That would be a little overpowered, I think. Oh my gosh. A lot of, like, different weird things you can do, though. Yeah, I could technically pave over the whole town. Just the whole town. Yeah, like, I do not have to buy... basically anything. Plant-wise. Oh my gosh. Paint the town red? Oh no! Man, this music puts me in a weird mood. Time passed? Who would have thought? Sorry, I'm doing something very odd. Just while I'm at it, let me grab some more of those, like, path tiles. I don't know what I'm gonna do with half of them, but... I'll just grab a bit of each. Why must you torture the bot? Whatever doth it hath done to thine self. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, I could do like a little path here. Like... Okay, I need more, but that's a neat little pathway, I guess. Into like a little plaza thing? I don't know. I'm just putting off the fact that I don't have enough clay. Oop, nope. There we go. Now I've respected the graves. See? I wasn't disrespecting them at all. Each one gets a specialized grave. Perfect. I will make this town fancy. Oh. Well. Okay. I need to think if there's like a better way to get like a large amount of resources. I do need to explore some of the other caves. Like, the stupid part is I've still put off getting to that far into Skull Cavern. I'm just scared of it, I guess. It is exactly like Undertale, yes. Heck yeah. Food from the trash? guess I'll do one more day before I sign off for the night. This is the messed up part about what I was saying about kind of being out of energy is by the end of my streams, I feel like I have more energy. It's so dumb. Where are the skeletons? Crud. I had one, right? Like, can I buy? Well, there's a suit of armor in there. That's what is it, Undyne or whatever. Can I? Is the skeleton available in here? I'm pretty certain I can get like a skeleton. There are skeletons. Like I have to go to Skull Cave. It's literally skeletons. Wow. Oh yeah, wait, there it is. I did not pay attention. I do have a skeleton. Want to have more babies? I want to make money. Whoa, dark. We need some lamps in here. Dear goodness. One second, let's get some lights. What do we got? We got a classic lamp. A ceramic pillar. A golden pillar. Any more lamps or just those lamps? Oh, there's like... Oh, wait, those hang on the walls. Like, those don't hang from the ceilings. Add that there. Wife. Maybe I'll add like a lamp over here. Or are they like table lamps? Child. Huh? What are we talking about? Who are you people? Oh, actually, wait. This one would be good in the nursery. Holy moly! Candle lamp. Yeah, I'm gonna burn my house down with a candle lamp. There's not really. It doesn't look like there's. Well, maybe it's in tables. Is this even technically tables? This is just everything. I might have a table lamp somewhere. So it does seem like there's things you can't get, maybe? On this, like, infinite, like, purchasable stuff. Sure. Oh, it goes... Oh, wait, no, it can't go on the wall, is the problem. So I need a table. I need a relatively nice... Ooh, moon table. Sure. And table... I might as well get another... There was like a globe, I think, that looked kind of nice. Oh, wait, decorative lantern. That'll probably work for what I want. A globe. educate the children. I'm assuming they can... Oh gosh, maybe they can't. Um... Really want to, like, put the lantern in here. Like, can I... Oh, does that not actually turn on? Doesn't look like it actually turns on. Okay. Wait, why can't I... Oh, there. Couldn't pick it up for a second. I'll just put it, like, here then. I've been so busy trying to earn money, I forgot to, like, actually decorate my house. Like... Um... Does this have wallpapers? It has paintings. Ironically, I probably didn't have to buy that painting. It's probably just here. World map's pretty cool. Maybe there... Oh, yeah, there's windows. I have to check where I could actually get, where I could actually get, wallpapers. Wow, it's almost like an actual house now. Don't ask how there's a window here, there just is. I don't like it being all the way in the corner. Well, world map's not too big. I could get... There's any, like, nice little chairs. I'll just get a basic chair. Well, actually, wait. Was there one that's, like, more green? Yeah, maybe that's good. I should get another little table, I think. Yeah, like, just get the sun table. Let me just grab the industrial pipe. Why not? Get a plushie. Why not? Another house plant. Literally more house plants than I would actually have. Oh yeah, bookcases. Is this live? Nah. Sorry. Oh, oh, wait. Okay. Um, why not? I don't know. You're living in the past. Oh wait, I was gonna use this chair here. Oh, no. No, I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I'm decorating my house. I'm actually playing the game. Okay, fine. Wife. Oh man, wait, I'm basically out of time. Maybe I can keep decorating my house. I can I like how do I change the wallpaper? Because I feel like I would like to put the sports in the child's room. So you can't decide like um which room is actually yours, can you? Okay, that can only face the one way, which is a little awkward. Well, I can just like not have the bed against the wall there. Okay. The lack of rotating some of these objects is a little weird. Like, what, do I have the bed down, like, here, then? It's a little awkward. I don't know, man. We must have the children breathe fresh air. Oh man, there's really, like, no space. I know that, like, I guess this is Penny's area, so she doesn't want any lights in here. That's up to her. It is, like, awkward. There's literally no space there for lights. I don't know, man. Now I'm just trying to figure out where to put stuff at that point. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Now, can I, like, put this outside somewhere? Or maybe I can put it in the basement. Or in... Oh! Zowie! Wait, we need fruit. Not yet, but it's time to fruit. It's time to fruit, 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 fruit. This is where we make the money. We got everything there. This should be enough fruit. I think I grabbed about 100. Oh, it's not enough fruit for the wine, though. Fruit. 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 Missed one. There we go. Jam acquired. Begins dancing. Wait, actually, was I supposed to gather that all yesterday? Because I just realized I think I just forgot to go back because I was so distracted by dealing with my house that I forgot I had wine ready. Oops. You know, it happens. Breaking the fourth wall, eh, bot? There we go. Now to never sell any of this wine. Actually, I think I was thinking of just keeping the, like, expensive wines. So let me go in here real quick. So I was gonna check down here. Can I put this on the wall down here? No, of course not. So I have banana wine, pineapple wine, strawberry wine, peach wine. So yeah, crystal fruit, ancient fruit. And really, that's it. I'm just gonna sell the rest of the wine. Because I'm mostly producing just cheese. I don't really care to make, like, loads of money on the wine. I mean, what would my wife think of me? Okay. Throw this in here as well. Grab this ore, start throwing things everywhere. Oops, wrong one. I have so much junk. Oh gosh, I still have, like, one of these dolls on me as well. Get out of here. Actually, while I'm at it, let's see. So, did I have any furniture? Not really. Just a different big bed. We are making bank today. I'm actually really curious how much money I'm going to make from all that wine that I just sold. Oh my gosh, and all the jam. Whimdy. I've kind of got it down to a science which ones of these I put where. I hate the fact that when it makes that little box placing noise, I can hear the static. Like, it makes me wish, like, I could just put it into, like, Audacity or something and try to denoise it. I'm not even sure how many other people pick up with that kind of thing. And I also feel like in, like, 10 more years, I'm not going to be able to hear that frequency anymore. Is there, like, anything... Yeah, you don't sell anything I can't really just get now. Oh, I'll get a recipe. Yeah, so I can only remove rooms. And I think I've constructed everything. So, I'm starting to think if I want to do more on the town, I actually have to start, like, properly being friends with people. Gosh, there's this I could technically do. Because I think I became friends with Pam a little bit. Yeah, because literally married to her daughter. I guess, do I have to become, like, full friends with Lewis and, like, Robin and everybody to, like, do renovations for them, maybe? I don't know. Or, as I've been putting it, to take over the lives. Just walks into somebody else's bed. Yeah, maybe that should be my goal. Is I try to go, like, talk to everybody. Start gifting everybody stuff. And just work on the town. Or, like, collect resources to work on the town in the meantime. Argent! I really don't know what I'm doing in this game anymore. I also feel like I definitely should only play this game like once every 2 or 3 weeks and actually just do other streams again. I mean, it's super chill, but I'm just doing the same things over and over again. My stream content lately has been, honestly, the most repetitively mundane stuff, which is not a good combination when my brain is rotten. Really? I can't put that in here? This doesn't count as a wall? What do you mean? Oh, I feel like at this point Luigi's Mansion was a while ago now. Confirmed. Barns don't have walls. I've just been trying to figure out where to put this metal pipe. I feel like this is the moment where if I were Vinny, I could just block that. Oh gosh. No, that doesn't work. If I were Vinny, I would have the metal pipe sound like prepped. Whoa. Is it me or did that child just appear out of nowhere? Sure. Sorry, I need to do something very important if it's possible. I think this... You can do this, right? Okay, wait, maybe I need some regular fish. Maybe I can fit some regular fish. What should I put in here? I mean, that's a pretty fish. I do have this, like, rainbow trout I bought. Also, I love that the fish are just alive. Okay, you can add more fish. Okay, so any like ground crustacean. Never ready. 7 o'clock? What are you, crazy woman? If the answer is yes, that's just how I like what? Huh? No, I'm not deranged. Like the rest of the internet, apparently. I mean, what? What other like random exotic looking fish can I just shove in here? I don't know how many fish I can actually put in. Oh, okay, so it's 3 of each. I wonder if I would have preferred something else then. Yeah, let me actually just put in like a pretty regular selection then, and then like just 3 crabs. I felt like this specific day passed like extra fast. I think it was just the tasks I was doing. That cheese finishes. I can truly optimize the amount of money I'm making today. Oops, I didn't want to take both of those. The cheeses. The cheeses! I'm just trying to get rid of all this goat milk. At the same time. Oh wait, no, I can't sell the cheese. The cheese goes into...
What does it sound like when Bot says Jenny and Jenny?
Exactly what you were hoping, probably. Gosh. See, this is the thing though, like those wines are gonna take forever. Why would I bother doing the expensive wines when I can just make like a bajillion more jams in the same amount of time? I know what to do with my time. Let me grab this one singular milk. Yeah, I know, bot. We're almost there. I mean, it is that kind of thing where we get to this point of the stream and it does feel like, you know, it might as well have ended 15 minutes ago because I'm not really talking about anything anymore. Have I gone to the desert in the winter? Not sure. Okay, you know what? That's probably good. I'm trying to think what I should do at this point. Like, I should check the island out, because I don't know if I finished all that. I don't like that you can't really see the globe there sitting on the table, so I wonder, like, Here, 1 second. No toys, only education. Well, you can see it, it's just not very good. Child? How much money are we making? Oh, yes! I was gonna say, I hope I make over 100,000. Oh my gosh. Wowie zowie. And yet, again, the sheer rate at which you produce jams, I still feel like we're profiting more because like all these wines was stuff like that I built up over a while. The game itself might have jittered. Man, pineapple wine is worth a lot. Maybe I should just grow a bunch of pineapples. They seem to grow faster than the berries. Yeah, so much pineapple wine. Yeah, it's like we can kind of beat the others with just quantity because technically the part of what's making the wines more like pricey. Like if I made pineapple jam, um, the yeah, or pineapple jelly, the jelly would actually be worth like a lot of money as well. I'm pretty sure. So not as much as the wine, but I feel like it would produce faster. So I might get rid of most of the coffee beans and try to get more pineapple seeds. But yeah, that's a lot of money. I wonder what's the maximum number of kids you can have in this game now that I think about it. Is it just 2? Dwarf. I've not become very good friends with my child. Okay, sorry. I was just double checking because I was like, because she's like the highest up here. I'm like, why is only she labeled as single? No, everybody else that's single, I just have not been. This is what happens. Like, you get married and suddenly you're not like friends with everybody. I mean, what? I'm literally more friends with Krobus than some people. Also, I'm best friends with the people that aren't my age, I guess. Sort of. There's not really like specified ages in this though. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Sorry, I only told the vacation stories once, so you'll have to just go by the fact that it was Wimdy. That's all the information you get if you weren't here early enough. Except for you can't watch back like too early because I didn't talk about the vacation till like the middle of the stream. Because I was just talking about being exhausted and weird. Anyway, thank you all for viewing, and don't let your squashes be squished. Or your squishes be squashed. I need to snap a picture. My brother was growing gourds, and they're freaking huge, dude. My squashes are going to get squished. It is squish squashing time.